Early for this. It's too early for Steve's. Too early for this. It's too early for Steve's. Hi everybody, how's it going? Hello, welcome. I'm early. I know, it's not a bad thing. I was gonna do some stuff here anyways, so I figured it's too early for. Why do it off stream when I'm gonna just stream the same thing later on? So we're here. We're early. Hi everybody, how's it going? Hello,
Happy Saturday.
welcome. I'm early. I know, it's not a bad thing. I was gonna do some stuff here anyways, so I figured got a duplicate me in the background. Gonna mute that. Okay. Wow, it's like there you go. Duplicate me is done. Welcome to another Saturday filled with some Duke Nukem 3D and me. You know, we're gonna play some Duke Nukem 3D maps today. Well, at least one, and we're going to be building some Duke Nukem 3D maps. We're putting the finishing touches on our time to kill level here, where we're kind of still meandering about, still trying to get it done before the end of the year, but I'm contemplating doing some things. So we're going to work on this room here. What we'll do is there's two things we have to do in here. We have to do one, the lighting in general, because right now it's obviously dark. But we're going to have a slight alteration from the original game, because in the original game it's just a flat open tower. In here we're going to have like a cylinder, and it'll just drop down like a shell, if you will. And it'll drop down once you enter all the 3 keys, revealing this visual that we have before us. And that's how you end the level. So we're going to build the little cylinder thing and do that. I am still very much contemplating doing the colored lighting that we were playing around with in one version of this map. Still haven't. I don't think I saved over it. I think I have the version still. Maybe I did. Oh, I must have. No way. No way. Gotta have one where it's still blue. Which was this? I'm pretty sure it's this one. So we'd have like an aura when that matches the color for the key card, and then when you remove it, it takes the light away. Right now in this implementation, you can still turn the light back on. So that's why we just canceled it out. But in doing the subway lighting, where we wanted the power to get turned off in the subway section, we kind of solved this problem, I think. So we could bring this back if we wanted to. I think it would just make it would be kind of cool. Kind of neat. Like over here, there's the red, so you would see it glow red over there. That would be kind of neat. I don't think it's as dark in the actual main game, for example, here. But that would be... It's still cool as is. It's still cool as is. It still does glow. But the light would be kind of neat. And then the same thing would happen in... when you actually go in here, right? So when you insert the card, it would change the lighting to red or blue. I don't think that's going to be a problem. There might be a problem. There might be a problem I'm not thinking of in my brain. But I'm hoping deep down inside that I have this one in the bag. I know how to do this. Whether or not I actually end up liking it more, that's the thing. Because I do like the hard color lighting of Duke 3D.
Come on.
But sometimes it doesn't work in my favor for certain things. The color palette. Like I've mentioned, the transition going from like a red... from red to something else is always tough, so I end up using, like, here I'm using a Sprite to blend it a bit into the next area, which I think kind of works. CK3D mentioned using a very specific palette. I forget what it was. It was another version of the red. I think it was the fog palette, because it helps blend it a little bit. Didn't try that yet. We do got to make these, and I took a picture of something in CK3D's map that I was thinking of basing it on, which was this. So we're gonna throw this on. He used that little, I think it's a sprinkler. Zoom in. I have a picture so I could just look at it, but I'm pretty sure I just remember what it is off the top of my head if I see the parts. This guy. It was one of these. And he had, I think he was using just the sphere. That sphere. That I'm already using. So it's going to be in my repertoire. This guy. So I think this. And then just a chain. Like a wire. Which we could just use a chain, actually. Maybe I'll just grab one of those. Here's a chain. I'm gonna look at the picture just to see. Screenshots. Oops. Oh, yeah, he used specifically that wire. Okay, that's what he used. Okay. It was this specific wire, and that kind of sold it a lot more. I think I used it here, too. Definitely used it in a map. Maybe it wasn't this one. So let's take our pieces here. We got our pieces, Sprite's on, and we'll move it over here. Okay, so let's get our pieces organized here. So they're all going to be on the same line. We're going to cut this in half. Then I'll raise it to the top. Lower this ball. Nope, nope, excuse me. This guy. Oh wait, is this keyboard was open? Mouse. What's going on? What's going on? Lower this up. Up. Oh. Oh, that would be terrible if things turned off. Power button is so close to the buttons I need to use. View extra. Yes. Yes. And then make this reasonable size. That was the basic light bulb design. We're gonna then add a rim. So that's what he did. If we might not even need this piece if we're gonna do the sphere. If we do that, what would be? We're gonna change some palettes around. Might not be entirely happy with this. It'll be a lot. So I'm gonna shrink the bulb as well. Bulb's too big. Like the whole thing's too big proportion-wise, but I'm seeing structurally would this work even if I shrunk it. I might just go with the bulb approach. That was my original plan, but if I can get the, I just like this little ring I put, which was based on this, which probably doesn't make much sense, but I just liked it. Could use this guy. Oh, well, I don't want it spinning though. Could you? All right, let's shrink this guy down. This might be our guy. Now let's raise this more. Now, obviously, I don't think that the light bulb should be this big. We do need a transparent to see it as well. change this. No, I'll change this palette. To what? I don't know. Maybe that. Let me see how I feel about it right now. Let me see. I might not. In-game, it might look like shit. I think it looks a little shit now still. I still think it's not quite selling what I want. Because we're replacing this. The reason why we're replacing this, ladies and gentlemen, in case you want to know. You could break it. You break it. And I don't want to do a con edit. That would be the simpler solution, I imagine. I've never bothered to dabble in con edits yet. But I could change that. Or make a new sprite of that, and that could not be broken outside it. But I don't want to change anything of the stock assets right now. I just want to use the stock stuff. I want it to be just a basic old map. Maybe if I transparency that a little more. I think it's also just too goddamn small. That looks a little too small for this room now. Especially with this lighting. We need a bigger industrial light. It might be that ring too. I might just hate that ring. So let's double this in size. Let's see how I feel about that. That seems more size appropriate. That doesn't though. That's a little extreme. But now this looks weird, and it kind of does make sense why he has that other bit. So maybe that other bit is key to making it look like a light bulb. And you already perfected it, so why change? Why change? Hello! Hello, Danny. Christopher. I kind of was implying hello earlier, but if in case you didn't realize that was... did I not use it? So we're gonna raise this guy up here, and we ourselves are gonna get raised up. So we're gonna add this because I think you need this. Make it feel like a light bulb. We need it. Shrink this though. Do 40. Let's see how I feel about 40. And we'll make this guy bigger. 20? Why not? Maybe not that big. 12? Do I like it? No. I think it might. That ring might just be making it look worse. Yeah, I think if I got rid of the ring, because it's doing nothing for it. It's doing nothing for it. Like, I know I'm trying to do that. I could still do that. Maybe if I add I add the thickness, but the problem is that would just be so much more sprites if I had to do that. I'll do a rendition maybe, just to play around with that concept, but I don't think I want to do it at the end. Well, I have double transparency, but I think I want a little transparency there. Just a little bit. This is a kooky idea. This is not something I think I would normally do. I'm just gonna... sound like a creature. I just want to see what it kind of looks like. Get a little weird with it. I was like, I'm gonna focus on that one room, but then like I'll build these props. I gotta do this anyway, so. Now we could select these. Select these guys. Just raise them up. If I'm not saying this doesn't fit the style of this. I was gonna do a weird idea where that was gonna kind of mimic the light bleed. It kind of could, but it's just I inverted it maybe. I don't know. Actually, if I darkened it, maybe. And then I would have another little corner edge there. That'd be more solid. I think this is a little overkill for this, but... maybe it's just the choice. Maybe I'm going a little bold with the choice here. Let me think this through. We're going to reset this, actually. Oops. Insert that. I'm gonna make a box out of these guys. And if I shrink them down, a little bit more. 32? Let's do 32, yeah. Then I could probably copy. Function insert. I don't know if I can. Yeah. Oops. I don't know if that choice is necessarily what I want, but what I'll do is I'll lower this here and I'll raise this up. Thinking this, I'll just double check. I probably will go with this. This is probably what I might go with. For now, I'll just say for now. I had a good triangle. I'd put that in to give it some wedge. Otherwise, that's an okay replacement. Like, it's not. I would prefer just a flat sprite, maybe. Like the one we have there. Because doing this in 3D, it's like I'd rather do a voxel or something. I had to do that. So I'd rather have used this. I really would have. I just slapped that on there and call it a day. I don't think there's anything I can add to this to give it some... some wedginess. Because there's like 2 triangle sprites. Which, hey, maybe. You know, maybe one of them would work. I'll put it on there. I'll put it on just to see. It's like one of these. We'll use this one. And then I'll have to change the palette to something that's dark. I want to see it. What I'll do is I'll put it right there. Shrink it down. Grid size here. Oops. Did I go too high? Oh yeah, I did. Oh. Is that 3072? 072. Position 5.20 units. I don't like it just being pitch black. That's the... Maybe the other one was better. Like, oh, that has more black to it, but it's... don't hate that. I don't hate that. Okay, so do the same with this guy. Wait, oh god. So 2 1 2 0. This is completely unnecessary. It's complete overkill. Look at how many sprites to make this work. But all because the one included is breakable. Like, you're not going to see it up close, so it doesn't have to be, like, super perfect, thankfully. But, I don't... But I do want to complete it. And then I'll see what I want to remove. Three 072. Hello, hello. Right? Like, you're just so limited. You're just so limited in what you can do. I don't know if I'm gonna stick around this idea, though. This is more of an experiment. Because I think it's kind of overkill for something. But what do I know? What do I know? You know? Yeah, I do like the little depth it adds. I do like it makes it not look as flat. Whether I need to fix that, make that a little longer. Again, it doesn't have to be perfect, but I can. Again, if I could have just had that. Some mods that come with new art often cook triangular shapes just to, yeah. I do wish we had more diagonal sprites for the stock assets. I'm kind of shocked. Even the stuff they use for mask walls. Would have just provided me some more options. Another uncommon shaped sprite I use for shading sometimes is the Duke sign sprite. Sign sprite. Or even diagonal versions of retail textures. It would be wonderful to... In the editor. Yeah, like there's ways we can kind of do weird tricks like that. Like that's kind of what we did for... Is there like an immediate area I can go to where we did that? Like, we did that back in, in here we do it. Yeah, like we're shearing, we're kind of merging two textures by doing wall splits and doing different tops and bottoms. Just use pipes. I don't know if I used it more effectively somewhere else. Yeah, I don't think I did that here. I did it in the strip club area, so I did it back here for these, so we can have a new texture instead of just slapping on sprites by splitting the wall in half and stuff. So we, but I would have liked that, like even that slime that they have. They have a few sprites where the slime texture, this texture is baked in. This guy, right? Where this is already baked in. I would have liked one where just this was cropped out so you could sprite it on things and have, you could apply it to almost anything. Does that work? Yes. Yes. I think it's an okay substitute. I don't know if I preferably like the red. I could have just made it, maybe if I do make that straight black, because we already have the in-between stuff. Do a transparency on those ones. I do a slight transparency because then some of the texture from behind of it will pull in, so it won't look as flat black. I don't think it's a big deal. Again, nobody's gonna notice that. Yeah, but that kind of. Yeah. No. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's gonna work. There we go. So we'll copy 4 of these guys. Right? That's what we need. We need 4 of these. No, 2 more. Just need 2 more. It only took us 300 sprites to make that. What's going on over here? We got this on. This is Position 5224. 5224. Okay, and one more. Should insert. How do I feel about that? Yep. Problem solved. Okay, next problem out of the way. At least the subscribers count. That's no limit. Look at that. It's a good segue. We're trying to get 500 subscribers by the end of the year. I think we need 19. We keep fluctuating. I drop a few and then I'll gain a few. It really doesn't want me to get there. It's like, no, Duke Nukem. Super niche. I'll finish the channel when I finish Oblivion Episode 4. Yeah. Channel is done. Oblivion Episode 4 is done. Or I'll say the Oblivion TC. In case someone picks up the mantle and makes an Oblivion Episode 5. We pivot to a Tonka Construction Simulator channel at that point. That thing? Okay, that was not what we were supposed to be doing, by the way. We were supposed to be building a thing here, so let's do that. Okay? Let's do that now. So we could just raise this, but I want a thinner guy. So let's do this. First we'll bring out one of these. I don't know why. I don't know if this matters, but for some reason I do this. I like to build it out of something and then merge it together, okay? And the reason I did that, well, we don't want a mask wall on this guy. We just want it on this inner circle. I don't know if this is going to mess up the mask wall if I... Hopefully it won't. Alright, so I'm going to raise this to how I want it to be. Duke 4 has been down? Has it? I don't go on Duke 4 every day. I pretty much go on it to check for maps. Every once in a while, but... have a Duke 4 tab open right now. Oh, you're right. It's down. It's down. Now we need this. Oh god, oh, dear God, what are we doing here? We need something to look like a wall, but we need a goopy wall. Let's just do this just to get into the sprites we want. Maybe? Including MSDN? Oh no, well guess what, guys? Thankfully, I have a spare. Final here. Maybe not. Gotta be. No. Not. Let's see here. Yes, I do. Just gotta wait for it to load. Waiting for it to load. There's a reason I don't often point to this website. So it's just slow for me to load for me. It's just incredibly slow to load. So I don't use it very often. But it's sent 88. Which is for Cent 88, which I do like. I like that website because it does have some stuff that, but I just found it on Cent 88. But Cent 88 is just a slow website for me. But I do like its search function. It does have a cool search function. Like it's kind of useful, but it's slow. Maybe that's just a me thing. Would you be willing to check FPF on one of my very chore-heavy matte projects using Polymer? Yes. I would. Can't necessarily tell you why it might not be good, if it's has performance issues, but sure. I love chore stuff and non-chore stuff. I don't know what I want to use here. Something like this. Something like this. Maybe this. Is there an email? There is an email. You can send it to my work email for the channel. Work email is this. I'd say Discord, but I always forget I have Discord. I'm pretty sure it's in my channel description, but I also just gotta remember. Is this? There you go. Oh, that's my work email. Or channel email, I should say. from Peru. Welcome. Welcome. I might go with something like this. Actually, you know what we might do then? If we're doing that, is I might shrink this. I do. I was thinking about your Peru map, but not in the context of the insanity of the map. I was thinking of Duke Nukem Endangered Species. So, 'cause somebody brought it up, I think, on last stream, and or maybe somebody else brought. I was talking about a forum or Reddit or something, and somebody pointed me where I can download Endangered Species, because I used to have a disc with a whole bunch of behind the scenes stuff for Endangered Species, like conversations, design docs, all that fun stuff, and I don't know where it is now. I gave it to Joe. No, Joe had it. Somebody else made it. So, and some of it got linked, but I wanted the behind the scenes stuff. But the Peru map, anyways, was giving me vibes where I'm like, you know, you could kind of do like a weird hunting thing, which I guess they kind of did, because Redneck Rampage has that hunting simulator in the build engine editor. So because it's just this grand scope of it, and that's why Peru popped in my head. But Peru's an insane map and blast radius. That's just so big, and there's so many areas you don't need to go to. And as somebody who just explores everywhere in a map, I was just going insane when I was playing it, because I didn't realize that there's so much of the map that is just, you know, you don't need to go there. It's just like a giant map. Breaks your brain. In Endangered Species, is it the alien spaceship? The whole alien stuff in Endangered Species is actually, I thought, was really well done. Okay, so this is what I want it to do. Now we want it to lower. Which now I don't know how I'm going to do. Yes. Yes, you did. Yeah, you did. There, if I remember correctly. Yes. Yes. And I might be merging that map with another one, because, like, obviously most of the maps weren't finished, but if I remember, that map, you were supposed to go into the village, and you were supposed to go into a church and ring a bell. I might be making this part up, but and you're supposed to ring a bell, and there's going to be like a drug cartel in the village. So there's like you were there to hunt a werewolf. That was the lore. So in endangered species, you hunt all these weird cryptids and rare creatures. That was it. Which is why I wasn't. When Scott Miller said he canceled endangered species because he didn't like the idea of just Duke hunting things. And while you can hunt regular animals like hogs and things, the whole aim of the game was each map was focused on a story mission of you hunting a cryptid that was usually like terrorizing people. And spoiler alert for the game that's never going to come up. I think Proton was involved at one point. Like you'd find out that the animals themselves were becoming altered because of alien technology or Proton, or maybe a bit of both. And that's how the final boss would be, and that's why aliens eventually get involved. But in that map, you're supposed to ring a bell, and that would cause a set piece where the werewolf would come, and you'd fight him, and the underground tunnels were like drug tunnels that you could go through. That was the lore. But yeah, you would have these third-party enemies, like in this case the drug cartel or something, in the map as well, that Duke could also fight while he's going on a hunting mission, which would make it feel more like a regular action game, not just a standard hunting simulator. So it was doing a little bit more than your standard hunting simulator, and I'm disappointed we never got it. No, so. How do I edit the sector? Is it F9? I want to edit the whole sector, because I was a silly boy and I raised this up. Book Duke oriented, then alien ripoff Duke oriented. I could see that, yeah, until he gets to the alien part and he goes to the alien homeworld and fights and hunts aliens on the alien planet. But yeah, that endangered species had a little bit more going on. I will agree, not a lot of it's necessarily done. Granted, when I played it, I have no technical prowess, so when I played endangered species, like I don't know, 10 years ago or so, maybe longer, most of it wasn't working. That was the level, that level and the alien level were the two levels that were like the most advanced, with the alien level I feel being the most, at least complete, because it had actual enemy AI and stuff. I actually know, I'm sure there's pigs and stuff in the original that I fought. Yeah, I was never a huge fan of Duke only fighting aliens, and why I kind of thought it was a little... I get why the aliens kept coming back, especially in maybe like expansion packs and stuff like that. But I always thought you have way more opportunity, or at least do more different aliens, at least. Because even Duke 2, they're different aliens. Not the same aliens you're fighting in Duke 3D. So do some mutants, do some weird things. I am an idiot. I can't figure out. I can't remember how to edit the actual sector. I want to edit the actual sector. I know there's a button that I should be able to press. This is wall. Is it Control F8? Alt F8. Normally I select it, but right now I That's what I thought. F7. Yeah, it was F7. I thought I pressed that. I want floor. I want my Z. Oh, let's just do. I don't. Okay, there we go. Why is that not lining up? $992. I guess I could have just pressed that. I don't use the F7, F8 as often as I should. I dabble way more in 3D mode than I do in whatever. In 2D mode, but 2D mode does have a ton more uses. So we're gonna do a floor Z, which is something. What is this? Floor Z is 31? Is that? Yeah, it's 31. Yeah, because my introduction to mapping was this, and my familiarity with any other mapping, really, like where I could say I had a vaguest of idea, was using the hammer editor for Half-Life 2 and stuff, and very limited if that. It was, but I was conceptually used to using things in 3D, and then once this sector selector tool existed, it made my life a lot easier. But 2D mode, I am slowly using more for especially for fine details like this, or I should say I should be using it more. Because especially that the height differences with the power of 8, which I didn't pay attention to and messed us up here because some of these guys are broken. You won't notice it, but like the crystal doesn't fully match up size-wise with how it should, because I didn't build this with that in mind. Like in that in our little medieval map, old-timey, this guy. Our little old-timey map here, I used a lot more. Let's Born said something about changing a metal texture, and he mentioned his crane in simpler times, and I gotta remember to check that out. He was talking about this, but I use like 2D mode primarily for everything here. I should say, no, I still like raised and lowered stuff in 3D because I'm so used to it. But I knew that to make my life easier, I would need to understand this in 2D mode because of how many little points we were going to do. Speaking about this map, I'm gonna throw something down here just real quick before I forget. That I wanted to do, or just throw on there. Deleting point with D. Until the last 2 years ago, I still was dragging points around like a maniac. You didn't know you could delete points? Did you know you could delete points? That's wild to me. I didn't know about. I thought, yeah, I remember dragging points to delete them, and maybe this is the old build. I remember that was a bad thing to do, and so I had that in my brain never to do that. I'm after the metal X, or I thought it was a bad thing. Or at least. I'm after. It's like this, but it's see-through. Excuse me. Where is it? We're getting there. Oh, there it is. That's what I want. Actually, this I could use in 2D a lot more. This is another one where I'm like, I'm not sure. Not sure if I really like this idea, but in my brain I liked it. We need some brackets, and then I would like it, I think, a little bit more. Because it helps break up the sight line. Like shading probably would too, but I think I would like something like this. I don't know what. What is this? It's part of the HUD. It's part of the HUD, isn't it? You click a point and lots of other points would instantly snap on to that location. That happens to me all the time. If I have the wrong grid size selected and then it just starts dragging points from around it instead. I'm like, no, that's not what I wanted to grab. Probably not exactly what you're talking about, but it's that same vibe for me, where I'm just like, I don't know. Stop it. Do I want... My blood maps usually come with a clump of scrap sectors out of bounds that couldn't be deleted due to things like that. Did the blood editor never get updated? Or modified? I don't know if I like this either. Maybe if I added to the 4 ridges, I was just gonna put that down and be like, maybe that'll help. But I'll save this, but I don't want to get lost in this sauce right now. That's a future us issue. But yeah, I gotta remember. The only thing I do have to remember that one is that's what you said. Maybe changing that metal because it pops out too much. Wait, actually, I think I have one of the Simpler Times map betas just hanging out. Can I just look at that? I don't. Like I do somewhere, but I just not like where I'm gonna grab it. Okay, so we're back to here. We're building. What am I? Building we're making this drop. Okay, so we're making this drop. This is where we want it to drop. All the way up here. I want it to go all the way up here. I'll put it up there for now. Actually, let's keep it here just to make sure it's working. I need an activator in there. Hell, where? There we go. Reach up. Activator? Throw that guy in there. I think the secret map for the Roach one is the saddest map. Now I don't remember if I need to... Just gotta pull up the info suite. I gotta quickly remind myself what I'm doing. Wait, would the info suite be offline? Oh my god, the info suite's offline. The info suite's offline. How am I going to remember how to do this? If only I had a book that did help me. I do. But, I don't think I should need it. I've done this before. I've done this before. I've done this so many times. I need... Oh, that's good. Yeah, Cent 88 has one. So here. Okay, I'm back. We're back, baby. Okay, here we go. Sector effector, lowering... What is it? 41? 31? 31? Yes. High tag, delay value, 1 second. I don't care about that. Angle up, start at floor height. Angle down, start at sector effector height. That's... Okay, so I want to just double check here. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. We'll put a button here for now. Make this button. Now that I'm thinking about this, I'm not sure how I'm going to connect all of these keys together quite yet. I was thinking like a combination lock, but I don't know if I could actually just cause that to work with the system I already built. Okay, now I don't remember... I don't remember how... I just like how InfoSuite has the sector effector breakdown. In a perfect world, if I could freeze time and without it taking my own life, like if a genie were to pop up, right? Genie, and it was like, hey, Devin, what's one of your wishes? I'm like, I would like the ability to freeze time, but I can still obviously do stuff in real time. So it'd be like in a bubble. I could create a bubble where I would still have time, but the world around me would stop. But I wouldn't want to age while I'm in that time bubble. So I would want my age to stop like the world stopping, but I could still do stuff. Otherwise, I'll probably die a very long death. Then I would stop time, and I would rewrite a whole bunch of stuff for the wiki, making things more accessible and readable. Because there's so many dead pages and things that link to the Duke and that stuff because of how things got merged on the wiki, and I just think it could be a little bit easier. But time, it's time. It's like even this channel, I started work on, which maybe in the new year I'll have the inspiration to do this again. But I had this like idea for some actual videos, like actual video content to supplement, not like replace the live streams, where it's like, hey, maybe once or twice a month you have like a video or something. For those people who don't come to the live streams but just want shorter form content of covering some user maps or maybe even tutorial stuff. I have even thought of tutorial stuff, but I just don't want to half-ass and abandon it when, you know, the whole purpose of the channel is to not abandon things. So I don't want to start something and not be able to finish it, kind of thing. But even that is like, oh my god, it's just time. If I could freeze the world and just hunker down for a week, I could do it. Basically, if I didn't have to work a full-time job, I could probably do way more in life. But I kind of need the full-time job to do life things eventually. 45, I think? I don't know. 45? Okay, it wasn't 45. I don't remember if there's a button somewhere. There is. I know there is. That shows me how many sector effectors I've used. So my only solution to this is 48 is to type random numbers until we stop getting things that connect to it. Ooh, man, we might have hit the jackpot. Oh no. 51? 52? 57? Am I typing it in the wrong one? Is it supposed to be the low tag? I think if I do 70, I 100% know I'm doing the wrong one. I am doing the wrong one. I'm doing the wrong one. It's supposed to be low tag for this guy. So 45. 50? Is it not saving? I always wanted a backwards time travel, but only for trolls. Change the cover of the first Harry Potter book, register with the British Library in 1996 under a different author's name. This day, notify the author of the present day. Also, it's a troll-like behavior, of course. At least it's not the most malicious thing. I think is the problem that every once in a while there is an exception. That's what breaks my brain. Like, why is there an exception sometimes? It can't be just universal. It's universal 70% of the time. Okay, so 48's not taken. 45? Oh, did I do low tag again? It's not saving when I do it this way, so I have to do it this way. 44. 44. So 44 is there. 45 is not taken, I think. Okay, cool. 45. And this is going to be 45. Okay, so now what? So now we need to connect. This one looks a little misaligned compared to the other ones. Gotta fix that. I don't know what happened here. Real problem solved. I need to somehow make it so when you collect all these key cards, I forgot that I... DN Crows? DN crows. DN monsters. Let's just turn off monsters for now. Hello, welcome, monster. I'm just grabbing all the crystal keys. I could have just thrown the switches down to make it real fast and real quick for us, but I didn't, so... So instead I have to actually go grab the keys. That's a speed running strat right there, squeezing through that box. Not supposed to be able to do that. Jesus Christ, almost fell down. Okay, fell down anyways. I might as well grab this atomic health. Look at the garbage. Look at the garbage. I pulled a shaky grounds where what I did is I took some of the garbage. I wanted to add some depth to this. And when we fill this up with water, I placed the garbage at different heights. It sounds. Thank you. Thank you. The water broke, by the way. Don't worry. Ignore the broken water. This is supposed to disappear like this. Okay. The water is supposed to disappear right here, but we accidentally broke it when we were moving some stuff around. And I just don't want to type the fix to fix it yet. Until the very end. What is this? What is this? What is this? You think I wasn't going to notice that? Oh, well, I will. So here's our garbage. It's all floating around. Gotta fix that. Anything else broken? Everything else right? Atomic health. I have a solution to make this disappear if I want. But I don't know if I'm going to implement it right just now. Yes, we have some chore water going on. For this map, chore water. I will say, next map might not use chore water. I might limit chore as much as I can. I say that, but we're building a map like the old-timey map, the old stuff. That might have chore rooftops, so I might lie there. But I have been thinking about doing non-chore water. I'm only using it here because it kind of fits the PS1 aesthetic. So it made sense in this case. Oh, I've seen that. Yeah, we have the, technically, DN stuff. So, High Treason told me about this. We're using non-chore see-through water just in this section here. This is the only section where we are using non-chore water, so we have in here, none of this is water, so right now because when I put the water effect here, one, I'd have to do a very thin shore layer to make this work, which I didn't want. So we're using sprites, transparent sprites, to mimic the water. And unfortunately, it doesn't have the water effect, so it doesn't have Duke bobbing. And I didn't want that because when I did it, he sunk way too far low. But in here, it's deep enough where we could do it. So, and you can kind of see it now when I do this. So these are all still transparent sprites, but then there's a thin inner child sector that has water in it, so I can still get the water effect, even though it's not water. And everything underneath is just mimicking it. It's all sprites. And that's why you can hear the, because I thought, okay, well, I wanted it to be deep enough where you get that here. So other than that, we're doing that here. But it's got some weird use cases. So like in the editor, when I go here, like we got a little bit of every technique I've been playing around with. This map is one of those ones where I'm really had to learn way more than I thought I'd have to. So yeah, in this sector here, you'll see that there's a very, very thin little sector around here, a child sector, and that's giving us our water effect. And so if I were to hide, go beneath this. Actually, I will. Yeah, so here is the actual sector. It's way down here, and it's all just a parallax screen. That's how to make it work. And these are all just sprites. So I'm not in another chore layer right now. I'm in a singular sector, and I'm using sprite floors and stuff. Now, that's going to pose some problems, right? Like, one of the issues you're going to have is the same issue I kind of have here, where what you're essentially doing is it's an optical illusion. So since it's an optical illusion and you're not really looking into the water that you might, especially if you want the player to go underneath the water, like dive down into it, since the player can see into it, but it's a fake, it's like a painting, if you will, of the area you're going to go into, you run into some risks if you're doing stuff like this, where one, I'm going to fix this. 113152. 11. One. Sorry, I got distracted. Got distracted. Just gotta fix this. I'll continue my thought process in just a second. Just want to fix this. So in here, we're teleporting the player between two different versions of the map for the reasons of stupidity, where we wanted we want this water to disappear, and there's no real easy way to do it. So the problem here is like, okay, well, what happens if the player gets this atomic health in the non-underwater version? So in this non-underwater version, if they grab that, okay, when you teleport them to the real other version, there's going to be an atomic health there still. So it's going to break the illusion a little bit. Well, the same thing can apply. It's like, okay, well, what happens if you have destructible sprites or objects or even enemies that you might kill in that underwater section, in that fake view? Well, now when you go above water, it's not like a mirror. It's not going to mimic the changes that happen in the other water scene. So you can break the illusion if all of a sudden you had, like, for example, coral and you're destroying the coral, and then oh, now you're above water looking down and the coral's back there again. Because it's a duplicate. So you have to take that into consideration when you're doing the other technique. So it's just a little bit more prep work, but everything has its purpose. Yeah. Hydrogen said. I don't know. I didn't know that's why it worked. I just know how to do it now. I did think about going back and doing that for every single area, so we would still get the water effect. But I think I might be able to. I might be able to get around it by just putting some water atmospherics. You know. So we got this. Okay. I just realized we got completely distracted showing off that stuff that I forgot the reason I was doing this was to get the key cards. So let me go back and get the key cards real quick. Gotta grab this key card. Bitch. Again, when testing a map, it would be easier for me just to make some new buttons, tie it to the tags that operate those, and put them in my map instead of running through the entire map to test this out. But thankfully, hey, we found some new mistakes. Or old mistakes we didn't realize, and we fixed those up, so... Happy little accident. Happy little accident. Did I get Scoopy gear? I didn't. Oh, this got broken again. I saw something. Okay, these guys are fine. I just want to make sure nothing else got moved inappropriately. Light fixtures looking very light fixture-y. Again, there's a few little gaps, but nothing I would say would be apparent unless you jetpacked up to it and looked. But I don't think you get the jetpack in this map at all, so that's not something I should really have to worry about. And if so, like, come on. If you're going to go get a magnifying glass and find a mistake, it's on you. I do try to take it into account because for my own sanity. So we want it so that when you do this, it would open this automatically. So how would we do that? And again, we might do the lighting effect. That's the other thing I might want to do. I want to add. So I might want to do that. Where colored lighting, I'm thinking. And another thing I want, and maybe this is why we won't do the colored lighting, is I might have in this room, we might have the slow Sprite fill the room, so as that lighting, as that kind of goes down, the light in the room swells and gets bigger, right? That would also be just equally as nice. And I don't know how well that's going to play with the color lighting. You know? So. How do I do that again? Maybe I could do the slow lighting first and see how that works. Lights. It was door light. Was it not? It was a door light. Door light. Sector 8. Does it matter why is there raise and lower? I guess, to me, they should just be tied to the same thing, but maybe there's a reason why they didn't do it that way. I think it might just be that. Thank you. Thank you, Psycho Death. Okay, that's not it. Set equal to all other SE8 used together. Sector. Really? So do I have to make that a door? I don't want a ceiling door, I want a floor door. Is there a floor door option? Yeah, floor door. I don't know if this will work now because I changed that into a floor door. First, can I just interact with it? I can't interact with it, okay. Okay, so that didn't work. That didn't necessarily work. But, oh, I gotta, do I have to tag this? 45? Kind of trial and erroring some stuff here. Shit, I'm trapped. Okay, that didn't work. Okay. Okay. Set SC shooter when lights on, set sector shooter when lights off, and SC 8. Use compatible with activator, activate locked master switch. This is used other effects as well. SC31, 32, which I'm using. So I don't need that. I don't need that. Or do I? SC8 with an equal high tag must be in the door sector. Okay, is that what I'm doing wrong? So just have to have one in here before it'll work? No. I just want to see if I remove the door from the equation. Because it says it works with other sector vectors. We go back here to advanced effects and lighting, pulsating, flickering, switch activated lights. I don't want switch activated lights. I do want open door room lights. Yeah, so let's do this. Place the following channel, blah, blah, blah. Eight channel. Remain constant, placing an S channel in all the sectors that we want it brightened. Okay. Does it just genuinely want a floor? Is that what it wants? Just it really wants a door? Like, I can give it a door. Watch, I'll do one right here. And if I do 45 to this, I don't know if that matters. And then I copy this here and I put it in here. Okay, so it doesn't do anything there. Why is it not doing anything? I built this before, so what did I do differently here? So we did a 20, we did lowering door lights and a master switch. Oh, is it because maybe I have to do a raising instead? I don't know if that'll make a difference. Okay, so I didn't need to do that. That's the delay, so I don't need that. I don't need a delay. That ceiling door should be connected to another non-door sector so that it is actually a door. I could do that because, like, I definitely did that over here, but I don't think I have to because I also don't use that over here and it's working just fine. But for the sake of argument, I'll do it. Okay, so that's now working. The lights are now working. I think I still need to do a activator in there. So I think I'll do... I think. Is there such thing as a floor door? Is that... Because maybe that's what I'm doing wrong here. Actually, is I'm kind of trying to combine two things I don't need to combine, and it might actually be good. Floor door is 21, so I think that's what we want then. So what we'll do is this. We're gonna delete this, do 21. So if I delete that, make that a... And then just move this stuff not going to do all of it because I just want to. Might play around with the actual brightness of it too. Okay, that didn't work. Okay. Okay, buddy. New problems here. New problems. Okay. So it liked it over there. Now, is it because I already... What happens if I raise this? Okay, so that's kind of how we want it. So we want it there, but why is that not working? Like, granted, we could just make it a ceiling one if we wanted to. I'm not against that. If that's the worst thing I have to do is just make a ceiling door for this to work. Light switch. So we'll do... T20. Just gonna raise these. What's this one first? Okay, that looks nice. All right, let's see if that solves our problem. If it's like, we just really wanted a ceiling door. Again, a quirk of the map. Like, I get it. They designed the engine around the game we were making. So like, oh, we never used this. Why would we need it? Okay, so that works. That works. Okay, so now we're gonna do shade 6, I think, is what we want. Shade 6. Actually, we're gonna delete all these guys. Let's just delete them all. I just want to see how the shade is here. And if we don't do the colored lighting for the lights, maybe we'll do it here. You know what I'll do? What's this one? 9? Okay, so this doesn't seem to matter. I was thinking maybe that would change the color, but 9. 9. What? To make life easier, we're just going to copy and paste this up there. Put that there. We got these little guys here. This is where the sprite usage gets out of hand. It's just so much of it is just little sector effectors I gotta place. There. 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 Put that there. Okay, then we need a few other little areas where it would put it. So we'll put it here. Put it here. And finally, for this one at least, turn locking off. We'll put right here. I don't know how well these flow together, so hopefully they're okay and they like playing with each other. So that would suck if They're not compatible. Because some sector effector stuff just doesn't like playing with other sector effector stuff. It like doesn't like stacking on top. Which has been the problem in my map so far, is every time I find a solution for one thing, it's like, oh no, it doesn't stack with that solution you had to use for something else. And that's because that's partially my fault. I'm building a map that I thought was way less complicated than it turned out to be. But not only did I think it was going to be way less complicated, I'm trying to now force the engine to do stuff it wasn't necessarily to do by default. And it's causing a lot of conflicts. And so in the future, we'll have a different tactic here. We'll have a different tactic. Okay, so first off, maybe not spawn in the middle of a zone that's going to kill me. For the most part, that worked out pretty well. I guess I forgot some squares here. Got that. Yeah, that worked out pretty well. We'll say. Let's fix up the areas where I messed up. There's a couple other places I know I could probably put them, but I just want to, let's see. Okay, now we'll do one other thing. Well, then we'll take a little break. By break, I mean we're gonna play the map now that we have for feature today, 2018 last beer run. But I do want to, because the next step in this is we need to connect all of these. Look at this chaos! Look at this chaos! It's like a screenshot of all these sector effectors. Oh my god. This is the stuff I mentioned when sometimes I would open up people's maps before I started getting into level design. I would like see stuff like this and I'd be like, no, just no. So I think it is I'll code the ending so we can have the ending. 65535. 65535. Thank you. Gotta make it look as cool as we can. It's the one thing that we had to have changed in the original, because the original, again, there's nothing blocking it, but so we got that, and then boom, end of the done.
Rockin'.
I couldn't make it. There's a few little tiny times I've had to change it, which unfortunately once that I started breaking my rule of trying to make it like 100% as accurate as I could with the stock assets, it made me starting to add like flourishes, like even stuff like this. There's no lights in a lot of the places in Time to Kill. Like there are every once in a while, but every once in a while there's going to be like a section where there's nothing, and in those cases I was like, well, what do I do now? What do I do? I've had to add some lights of my own, because in the PS1 game, the lights come from nowhere. Yeah, now we need to figure out how to, I'm assuming, I don't know how I'm going to do this. I'm afraid that once I go to retrofits, everything's going to break. All my solutions are going to break. I have to make it so that once we get these, it will activate that to open, and I'm not 100% certain. How I'm going to quite merge them. What are we at right now? We're at 1,818 sectors, 9,749 walls, and 4,609 sprites. And 10 bunches. And to be honest, that's not that bad. So the limit is 16,000 walls. So we still have a ton of room to play around with right now, if we needed to make some changes. Like, because the map's effectively done. Realistically, it's just adding the finishing touches, enemies, item placements, and some fine tuning, some stuff. I gotta like. That's about it. It's still a lot. I didn't know it was going to take that many things. And to be fair, we do have most of the items and enemies done. I've been playing around with this though. I still have this, where I'm playing around with, in the original game, there's some fire barrels, but because you can explode them in the original game, I've been trying to find an alternative possible replacement and making my own version. To put into the map, for certain areas, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Like this kind of idea might work actually, if I shrink it down enough. Yeah, and there is a bunch of areas I think I could probably go cut some sections if I really need to. Like, so I did plan some stuff in mind if I needed to. But anyways, that's good. That's good. That's good for now. Let me get everything situated and open. The fat barrel in the middle is the prototype of what we were thinking about doing, is making a 3D barrel out of sectors, but it would be also equally annoying to place in some parts of the level. But there's, I think, 3 or 4 areas in the original Time to Kill that have a fire barrel. And the difference is it's got lighting effects built into it in the original. And in this, I don't think I would want it to. So... that was my backup. The logic is I would have the doors maybe just do a combination lock. So I would have... maybe I don't even have to get this combination. My original idea is just make the 3 key cards, like the crystals, a combination lock that when you activate them all, it would activate that. But I don't think I can, because then you have to be able to do it. So my other thought was each one would then open up a door in like a hidden logic area. And yes, that's exactly what I'm thinking of. Is I would have 3 out of bound doors, and each key you put in would open the lock, causing a shooter to then eventually be able to hit a target. And when it hit that target, it would then activate that door. So that... I did have an idea. I just didn't want to make it. But that does seem to be the solution. And oh, had a little technical difficulty. There we go. Okay, so there we go. Final beer run 2018. Anything you'd like to know about you? List any other levels you have made here. It's time to crack open a gold one for this 2018 holiday map. Go get beers and make it in time for the party. Additional credits to beers. This is a cooperative map, up to 8 players if you want. Difficulty settings are arranged. That was another thing for my map. I don't know if I'll have difficulty settings. I did play through Time to Kill a couple times, or at least a little bit recently, to do enemy counts. And I could not see any difference in enemies in terms of quantity based on a difficulty setting. Maybe there is, but new level from scratch, Mapster 32, none, about 1.5 months. Again, this is going to be probably a very impressive map that will make me ashamed of my own creation and the time it's taken me to get there. But thank you all for sticking around. That was the whole purpose of this channel for anybody who's new, because it was just to make sure that I didn't abandon my project and actually finish something and put it out into the world, instead of my normal idea where I'll half start an idea or think of a really cool concept and then immediately realize, oh my god, nobody's going to care, including myself. Let's not do this, and then give up. Every day I still think about that. Every day I'm like, you know what? Let's not care. Let's not finish this map. Who's going to care? Instead of just... But meanwhile, I enjoy the actual process of building it. But it's weird how that one human emotion, that human concept, can kind of just hijack that feeling. That's adult me for you. That's adulting. Every once in a while it sneaks in and you're like, no. No music. I don't know what music we want to have for this, actually. I guess we'll see when we get in there. There's almost no audience. I don't even know if that's even the idea that pops in my head. It's like, oh, no one's necessarily going to play it. I know I mentioned this like previous, like when I actually, there was a period of time I was trying to make a YouTube channel, like for the sake of actually making a YouTube channel, like just YouTubing, or like creating stuff just as a for comparison's sake. And I gave up on it because of slow growth and lack of interaction and things like that. And then I made this channel, and this channel's a lot easier because that's not the focus now. Now the focus is actually just trying to use it to document the process of me making something. And accountability's sake, really, it's just accountability. And then, ironically, that caused a bigger audience and a growing channel. But you are right. I'm making a niche map for a old game that doesn't have the same popularity of, say, Doom, like that long-standing popularity. Like, I think it does have, like, a lexicon in terms of people know it, maybe, or at least if you say the name, people are like, yeah. But, yeah. Wonder how many people play Shaky Grounds just for the sake of... It's cool. Go play Shaky Grounds. Let's go 2018 Fun Will Be Realms. Switch sound here. I just realized this doesn't have the right display. Oh my god. Give me a second. Did I not save the right overlay? You gotta redo some overlay stuff to make it my life a little bit easier. Oh, I didn't. Okay, sorry. I forgot to save the updated overlay. No, I did. I think that's the best idea, though. You kind of build it. It's kind of like Lego. I mentioned, like, build always felt like digital Lego to me. And when I think about it, it's like, hey, most of the time you're playing around with Lego, no one's going to see what you're building. That's not the point of it. You just want to build some cool stuff. Like, I think that's just something I've, and this might be just a me issue, but I do feel a lot of people might suffer from the idea. It's like, oh, what's the point? Right? Like, in the grand scheme of things, doesn't really matter. Like, people forgot. Like, when I was a kid, I just enjoyed making stuff for the sake of making stuff. It wasn't about the finished thing, per se. It was the enjoyment. And that was what I liked doing. Instead of just trying to get back into that mindset. So tough, especially when it's like a... Whew. But anyways. Okay, so first off, what do we want the music to be? I Oh, why not? Anxiety is probably a good way to put it. Yeah, it probably is. What is this? Beer run. Let's go Fat Commander. Nothing else here, right? We got steroids. Oh yeah, still want to make tutorial videos. I forgot, he's actually on my playlist. I saw this part of the map and I was like, oh, okay, so it's like a little ski slalom. Didn't somebody recently make a build engine ski map? And like it released on Steam? I guess the idea of me getting the steroids right away is supposed to kind of like mimic skiing. Can I do jumps? I'm glad you had that idea. I was about to say, I'm like, do you think I could do a jump? I can maybe, yeah, maybe right there. Let's save. Okay, I gotta actually be able to, you know, make the jump though. I don't think here. Do you think I could get enough speed here? Oh, you know, I was onto something there. Onto something. Okay, let's go here. For the portal activation, docking Doom. Okay, I'll have to remember to watch that again. Go revisit that one. I don't think, problem is jumping on a slope is kind of weird. Like, it doesn't really like when you jump on slopes very much. I don't think I can. I think that would have been a cool idea if there was a secret up there requiring the steroid jump. But I definitely don't think there is, because that's too weird of a jump. And it looks like it does just end there.
Oh, my God.
Does look like there's a dude down there. Can I blow it up? Cool looking balloon. Interesting that so much was put in here to break this up and make it look more organic, when most likely you wouldn't turn around and see it. To use roids. off the bank. That makes sense. I was watching a video on like the Duke Nukem 2013, Duke Nukem Forever 2013 total conversion, which we played on the channel, including the DLC. And it was reminding me of the motorcycle. How that's cool. That's pretty nice. I get what they're trying to do there. The motorcycle and how I mentioned that I'm not the hugest fan of the motorcycle for a few different reasons. And I have the same issue in Ashes as well, the Doom post-apocalyptic mod, where it's like, oh, I always want to get off the bike and I never know when I'm supposed to use the bike. I hate if I go to an area and now I can't get back, so it makes you lose track of secrets or whatnot. Really, you feel like you're on like just going from point A to point B. But it kind of feels like I would have been okay maybe as a bike as a replacement to steroids, because I don't use steroids nearly as much in most maps. There are some maps that use it, but I do feel like maybe the motorcycle does that. See, he's not using he's not doing parallax. That's why. So this is just flat. I could tell, you could see the corners here. But then there's some set pieces. I really like the highway set piece in Duke Nukem Forever. So I do think the motorcycle could have been a good alternative to a steroid situation where you want the player to move fast, but instead of having it as a pickup, because I never use it as often because I know once I use it, it's done. Yeah, it's maybe I would have liked it as that, as an alternative, just to make the player go faster. I like this. There's a motorbike map for AA. Everything has to be built up to scale to make up for the speed. That makes sense. I could see that. Because even in 2013, it's like I really like the Vegas Strip, how it looked in that. But then the motorbike, I don't know, some a little. Yeah, it's a very creative texture choice for these trees. Very, very nice, very nice. Anything up here? Make sure I don't. I already have a RPG, so I'm worried I missed like a rocket. Do you think I could blow this up? That's why I liked that highway map. Made good use of that. But even in Ashes, it's up for the same fate. It's like a lot of the motorcycle levels, it felt like I was just driving a long ways. It was extending an area I would have walked in to very large areas just because the bike goes very fast instead. I don't know if that changed in any of the expansions. I'm pretty sure I only played maybe one or two of the expansions. Definitely one I played, and I don't know if I did it all the way through. I don't have any experience in the Alien Armageddon one. In Duke Forever, for sure, 100%, I do remember the later motorcycle levels I liked. And the overall feel of the motorcycle I didn't mind either. So I just think it's a very specific use. It's like outside of the brief novelty of vehicles in the build engine, it's one of those things I don't know if you can always effectively make use where it feels like super enjoyable for most stuff. I like the implementation of saw that. of in Shadow Warrior, where it's like they're little toy cars that you control most of the time. That's fun. Does Redneck Rampage have vehicles? Oh my god, I'm having terrible luck here. Okay, I wanted to look around a little bit. Okay, so I can go back there. I wanted to go back to this N64 sign to see if I can get up there. That'd be cool. That's fun. I'm a fan of the bike, but yeah, it has to be used to interconnect levels at best. Yeah, I want to like the bike more. Fun fact, the Duke motorbikes work underwater as if there were nothing. Makes it like a little submersible. 1080 ski slope. Nice. I didn't need that. I'll save right here. It's cool. I wonder what this is a reference to, if it's a reference to anything. This reminds me of not just Minecraft. I don't get what this is. That's a weird addition. It feels like that was maybe supposed to be like an eye patch. I'm not sure. Yeah, this whole map feels like it might be a little ode to something related to some N64 stuff. That's what I was thinking. I was like, this kind of looks like Banjo-Kazooie. But most cartoonish skulls look, and I don't have a ton of experience about Banjo-Kazooie, but that then makes sense. Okay. Grab some of this. He's using a rocket here, and I'm assuming the rocket's supposed to mimic like where you get put your hand through to put your money and stuff. But I don't think that's very subtle, so you won't really notice it. And two, obviously that sprite is not the best choice because of the rotation happening here. There's no way around it. I don't think that's supposed to be Pikachu. That's definitely a rocket. But even like in terms of what it's supposed to mimic, I don't think it's supposed to mimic Pikachu. I think I'm leaning towards that idea of Look at this. This looks fun.
Oh, there's a thing up here. I can go up here.
Snowboards. They're using that metal pipe for a snowboard? That's clever. Really cool creativity. Yeah, it's a snowboarding shop. Yeah, it's smart. Take that. Save. Did I save? Yes. I like these little shirts too. I always love when people. That's kind of part of the reason why I love not just stock assets, but if somebody really put the effort to custom art and things, and then other people using it, is just seeing what people come up with and how they reuse assets to make something new. That's one of the huge bits of creativity I love in old things like this. Is really that. Is just how somebody can make so many new, fresh ideas or something new where I'm like, I haven't seen that before. But meanwhile, you've seen that texture 1,000 majillion times. And it's just not in that capacity. Oh my god, somebody pooped. I like this. This is cool. This is a cool, like, little inside-outside thing going on here. Got some ammo there. Let's go this way first, just to look around. I'm assuming they're trying to say these are like trees. That's what we're going with here. We're using. Jesus Christ! I knew that guy was somewhere. Didn't think he would venture this far. Which I'm okay with, I guess. Yeah, I can kind of see that being used as like big giant trees. I have 1 health. God. Oh my god. Can I use this toilet? Like, is this a usable thing or no? Damn. Okay. I used to use the ShopLight Sprite for little desk lamps, but I probably stole that from a shovelware map. Oh, most of the ideas I have is like, oh, steal and duplicate. It did. I'm not sure I'm gonna recover from this because I can't drop down there. That's gonna kill me. I have to get lucky and hope that there is a med kit down here. That's a cool looking. That's a cool looking truck right there. Cool looking snow truck. Oh god. Oh god. I want to save. Go save. I'm save. Definitely not. What is this? Total booze? Spirits and beer? Okay, that's where we want to go, but we're not going to go there yet. We're not going to go there. We're going to go... We're going to go down here. And I'm going to go down here and... Pray to God for this. Yes. Yes. Now we're immortal. Nice little touch of detail with the little parking spot there. Okay, so this is where I would have dropped down. I'll take that. I think it should take away your health, the yellow snow. Okay. We'll leave. Leave now. Lame stop? Let's take care of this guy maybe. Some, you know, minor critiques, if you will. We should maybe use some no shade on here to make it a little bit brighter. Because, we're bringing up the brightness from down below. And, I don't know if it's supposed to be doing that. This should maybe not be stretched so much. That's a very simple mistake. All right, I need ammo. Oh, look at that. Ask and you shall receive. The next entry in the franchise just might making pissing on the pipe bombs, trip mines for upgrade cannon. I still think we should hey! 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 I see a secret up there. See a secret. Secret. See a secret. Was it worth it? No. Give her the old rusty pipe bomb. Why did it censor that? Why did it censor that? It's like, sometimes it's like, it's okay, you can use pipe bombs. We're okay with that word. And then other times it's not? Can I go in this building? Churchill's Pub? No? Missed opportunity if I can. No, it sounds like I might be able to. I just gotta find a way in. I guess maybe I can go to the booze store. Like, I know that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Join our rewards program. This is a nice looking grocery store here. Very nice. Ah, a little distillery thing going. So creative. Very nice. See that. Damn it. Oh, I have an idea. I'm gonna go back in there. Makes sense if it looks rustic. It's we're in I imagine a winter getaway town, right? Captain Morgan, very nice. Buy two, get one 50% off. Jim Beam. We're going to a concert that was sponsored by Jim Beam, which involved me drinking so much of it. Instantly lose that health. Oh, such a shame he doesn't actually have them working. What did that unlock? It unlocked something. I don't know what. It's an RPG.
Who wants some? Where is it?
I thought it would unlock the beer. Not sure what this did. Might be something later on, but unfortunately I don't know. So I'm going to go back to this. Over here. I'm going to save right here. I want to see something. I want to see, can I jump on these? I can't tell if I missed. I love that they're using teleporters because they blink. That's actually kind of neat. Yeah, I've definitely seen some people like make Christmas lights before, but not using the teleporters. That's cool. It's a cool little visual. I wonder if I do come through here. Ah, this is what the door unlocked. I'm sorry, I just killed a lady. I didn't see you there. We're gonna come back to there because that was something we had to unlock. I want to look through here. Game stop here. I mean, lame stop. Am I right? This is, that didn't have blocking on, just so you know. So, I know this came out in 2018, but I think it's time for an update. PlayStation. Trade and get paid. $1 per game. That seems accurate for GameStop. The only time I ever did any trade-ins to here it was EB Games and then it eventually became GameStop, or it was GameStop, EB Games, then GameStop. I don't know. Was when they had like trade-up programs, like trading in for consoles and stuff. That was the only time I found that it was worth it. Otherwise, I went to more local areas. Look at these little boxes. Love this. What?
Where is it?
Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, there's some texture issues. I think with what they have here. I'm actually okay with the height, but you're right. Like no human being would be able to grab that stuff. This is a weird one though. Like, why is this? Like, this is cool that I can go in here, but there's nothing in here. So it's like, why even do it? It feels like you wanted to put something in here, but you didn't?
Shit happens.
So that's wild. It's weird, but I'll live with it. Okay, what's down here? Ah, a little hockey. I forget that they're there. Maybe that happens to others. Yeah, maybe that's what that was. Like, he was intending to do something with it, then he just didn't. That would have been a cool place to put a secret, though. I do agree. Okay, so it does look like the only place I have left is the grab that ammo. Yeah, see this. Doing this makes this look more like a tree. I think if we had more of this around the edge, it would help break this up a little bit.
Groovy.
I approve of that. Okay, so now we gotta go into the bar. And Silver Snowman. Yeah, and I really like that building. That's really nice. How am I gonna get here?
Hail to the king.
Yeah, this is nice. This is exactly what I feel like a bar would look like. There is actually a restaurant, not a restaurant, but like a little. It's like it used to be a food truck, I think, and then they built an enclosure around it, and now it's not a food truck anymore. Now it's like a full-fledged, actual, mini tiny restaurant. But it's by the side of a road by a bunch of farms, like in farm area. So it's like a pit stop. It's like, oh, go there and maybe go see some animals because there's a petting zoo there, kind of around the corner from it. On your way to get some local farmers stuff. And they have a shit ton of license plates. Anybody who wants to donate their license plate can. So they have donated license plates all over the world, just all over the walls. Kind of gives me this vibe. Look at these lights. You can still break those though. These lights drop. So is he putting a little... I didn't mean to do that. He must be putting a little invisible one to make it so that they can't drop. He was very close to the red banana wall. Oh, one moment. Let me grab something. Grab something quick. I also don't know what I'm supposed to do now. Duckman. You got the quack. Right. So, where do I go? Some improper texture there. Negative points. Negative points. I do get the vibe they were going for here, so. I unlocked this, but why? What was my purpose? What was I supposed to do? Who am I? What am I?
Where is it?
Ah, okay, so this is open now. I was wondering if that was going to happen. I don't know what triggered this to happen, though. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. You're making me spin around in a circle, Kiki. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are we still here? Oh no. I don't even know how you pause a game. How do you pause this game? What do you mean game paused? How do you pause it? How do you unpause? How did my cat do that? What are you doing? Piggy, you're a menace. You're a menace. Configure keys. What is the pause button? Pause, 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 pause. Or P? Pause or break. Oh, you're right. There is a pause button. Right. There is a pause button. I like this. This is a cool little vista. Very nice. Okay, I can drop down here. It looks like we might loop back around actually to the starting area because I thought I saw enemies down below, and I was wondering if that was going to become a thing we would have to fight. Get up here. See if there's anything up here. Might not be. Ah, look at this. Ooh. It's a key. That's also from Banjo-Kazooie, is it not? That key? Or some rare game? Let's get up here. Let's get up here. Go over here. when you use the key at the checkout are supposed to go back. Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, this definitely feels like the greatest hits of the N64. Well, maybe not greatest hits, but definitely a lot of N64 references, because that South Park game was on this. On N64. I think there was a walrus. Or was he an There's definitely an elephant in Diddy Kong Racing. I was more of a Diddy Kong Racing fan than whatchamacallit. I like this little border here. It's nice. Alright, let's leave. It feels like this is maybe where they want me to go. Let's actually go in the backyard. Get some shotgun ammo here. There's anything on the... I conceptually like mascot platformers, but I don't. I never beat any. Can I kill Kenny? Very cool, very cool. Oh, she got a shrinker. Okay, got a med kit. Yes, I'm pretty sure that was definitely a reference to Mr. Hanky everywhere we went. Hey, look at all this. Oh. And I can't blow it up? 0 to 10. Yeah, I just made him out of stock cats. I can't look to see what he made them out of real quick, but it looks like just very clever sprite placement because I can see the snow on the arms. It's a nice little bench. It is, but it does make sense because they're throwing snowballs. So like I totally get what they're going with for it. So I approve. I don't approve of this though. This is not something I approve of. Oh, they're big guys. They're not small guys. They're big guys. Okay. Okay, let's go over here then. I didn't expect that. Oh, I'll grab that. That'll help. That'll help. Oh no. Need to, oh no. Probably plain blue color with the pals. Texture stretch to the max. We'll show just one color. Oh yes, that's true. That's true. Yeah, do some clever texture stretching maybe. We could get any surface to render a solid color. Would it just be textures? I imagine. Okay, one more secret and we're good. I don't know where it is. There's some stuff over there, but I don't know if that would be it. I'm surprised nothing's over here. This seemed like just a little battle. Which, cool. But, I now have no weapons and no ammo for the future battles. Ooh, some pistol ammo. Get some of that. This could have been the... Like, this could have been the last secret if you went in here. I don't know how that would have worked. I seem safe in here. Well, they even tried to do like tread marks. I think that kind of didn't work out well because they blend in so much. I'm assuming you're just supposed to hit the exit, right? Because there's no way I could beat them that I can see. So then, but I just want to know, where is the last secret? Because I do agree, we're probably done. We probably made it. I want to. So there's nothing in here, nothing in here. Can't go there. All that stuff's there. Let's steroid this. Just to take a look around, you know, see if there's anything we missed. Got the key. Got that. So there's something over here we missed. I don't think so. Got that. Got that. Got that. Got that. Got that. Got that. There's nothing in here. We couldn't have gotten up there. Couldn't have gotten up there. I thought I saw enemies down here. But that could just be the corpses. Yeah. That's just the corpses. Yeah, there's nothing up here. See, could have done a steroid jump. That would have been kind of interesting. Otherwise, yeah, I don't know where that final secret could have been. I think it might have been that one area that we found in the GameStop or the Lame Stop, but it wasn't tagged. Maybe that's what it was. Yeah, because there can't be anything here. There's like nothing you can do here. And here there's nothing. This is nothing. Nothing, 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 nothing. Big old bucket of nothing. And I want to say it was that. That's the only thing that makes sense to me, but there you go, almost 100%. I think I did. I think the med kit under the car was going to be the final secret, maybe. It could open it up. And search it. I could do that. How do I search? A moment here, because I'm just kind of curious where it was supposed to be. My own personal benefit. Let's do this. Okay. So we can do a search. Search. Alt F7. Okay. So it's Alt F7. And then what is secret? Alt F7 and then Alt F7 and it's 32767. Alt F7. F7? I don't get it. The search function, how do you make it work? Search. Sector via low tag. I don't know how to make this work. Alt F7. F7. Stop!
It's the one that was in the fridge.
No.
Okay.
I bought that one. 7.
I need attention.
I know you do. Jeez, just get. Oh no, I don't know where. I don't know what just happened. 3, 2, 7, 6, 7. What? Yeah. So this would have been 1. 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 Okay, so the only one I think I didn't trigger was this. I'm assuming that was it. I don't know how I didn't trigger that though. I thought weird. But that was the final secret, I guess. So I guess I did get them all. It didn't trigger for me. Whatever. So, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna do a stream break. I'm gonna do a little stream break here.
Hey. They hearted.
Oh, it did work.
It just took 5 days.
Yeah. Imagine if it just hardened because it dried. Just dry. But still, I think that worked. Yeah, that's cool.
I know got messed up.
That's that's part of the process.
Like,
They are. I think they were designed for the cake, and then they didn't give you the cake. You didn't get the cake. You didn't get it. So we'll do a little stream break here. So just so I can get some refreshments, bathroom break, whatever you want to get a snack, and then I'll come back and we'll go back to our level. I don't know what I think we'll do the combination. We'll do the logic puzzle just to get the doors connected to that, and then at very least that's the next big thing. Then I think that everything else is just detailing and fixing up some minor issues we had. I still would like to fix the sprites having some glow issues with one of the lighting effects we use, but that's super minor and I might just give up. So I'll take a break. Thank you, WG, for joining us for this break session. It's very nice. Very nice of you to join the BRB session. It's very good. And I'll be back. I'll be in chat. I'll hang around. If you haven't liked and subscribed, just tell you that. I'm gonna get 500 subscribers. We're trying to. I don't think YouTube wants us to, but try. And I'll be right back.
Not actually back.
Make it a T. Make it a T. And I'm back.
Crazy. You're crazy. Crazy.
Crazy. Crazy, I say. Hi, everybody. We're kind of back. Yeah. Parker said. Like and subscribe. No. For the game. What was that? Yeah, do it for the Vine. Yeah, do it for the Vine. I never even knew Vine existed until after it was already dead. So that aspect, I know only through the memed history. I'm missing something. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're gonna do some level editing now. Just some casual level editing on a Saturday afternoon. At this point, for me at least, I don't know what time it is for you guys. So what we are doing is building a wall. A fake wall. So we're gonna crank this guy up. And we're gonna make a wall. And we're gonna need. Here's how I think we're gonna have to do it. I know I can look at a map. I'm going to see if I can avoid looking at the map just for this moment. And I'm going to see how far we can get. We need 3 doors to represent the 3 switches. Now, iTreason said gate. Oh no, he's clearing out the kitchen and the gate. I thought he was referring I had to make a gate for my door. Maybe he was. But, so we need a this, and we need to make it a shooter. I think. We need it. Never settle on lighting. Yeah, I'll look. Lighting. Y'all blind me. Okay? Y'all blind me. I need a... kind of secretly we want blue. That's kind of why I use this one. Like that. I'd like it to feel like a blue in this kind of bluish tone. Contrast with that. Budget. So we need that. We need to make it a shooter. We need to make it a shooter. So that was we plop a second. Do you want me to put the keyboard on? No, I might. Just messing around with some stuff. I forgot how to do. Okay, shooter. We want a shooter here. I made one the last week, but it's not like I've done this a ton of times. Automatic shooter. 36. So it's a 36. And the high tag is what we want it to shoot as. And the shrink ray is 2556. Oh no. No. We need the... We need a GP speed. We need GP speed inside. And the low tag is 2556, which is going to make it tells the GP speed that shooter's ammunition is going to be the shrink ray. It's going to shoot shrink ray. And we could choose more. There's other things you could choose, but the shrink ray, some of the things that you choose to shoot with the shooter automatically track the player, like homing, and it tries to aim for the player, where the shrink ray does not. It just shoots in whatever direction you're pointing at. And it is capable of hitting switches, which is what we want it to do in this case. Okay. It needs an activator? Okay, well, whatever. Will do. We'll do a master switch here. And I'll tie it to the door here. Which is... What did we use? None. But I'm going to have to. I have to eventually link this to this. So I guess... I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to link it to this. So once you turn this, it'll activate that. Because we have to do that anyways. And I'll keep the blue key card. You can't get through here without... Blue key card there for now. I think because I think one of the enemies drops them, so we'll just put it where the general area. That's what we did with the original, and we'll link this to this. So we'll fix this door. We'll actually make it a functional door now. Like it's working. It is a door. I'll go into the actual game and see. So we don't actually need the key card right now. That's useless. But this is not actually locked, so we'll lock this to the key card, because at the same time this key card will be used to activate the shooter. It seems we need it to be tied to an activator anyways. So we will do that. So this will turn on the shooter the moment you unlock this. And then it'll be up to these guys to open the doors. Which means I need to do an activator here. I guess I could just look over here. I already did build one. So we do... an activator lock. $18. And then this would be 50. No, something's wrong. I did something silly. Set equal. Okay, so and then this will be, I'll put 39, 49 maybe? I feel we're close to 50, but not quite. Yeah. What's your error? What don't you like? Oh, it's probably back here. What? Maybe I'm doing all this for nothing, because it looks like I had this set to the wrong rotation. No, I still need it. Still need that. Okay. Oh God. Okay. I like that. It's like those people who paint the glasses.
Oh yeah, and they show it all like warped and stuff.
Breaks my brain. It's wizardry.
Sure.
Oh, 100% they got it. If not, burned at the stake. Yeah, that's dangerous power they got. Why does that activator want to link to everything? Why is it linking to everything? Oh. It's because I'm using the wrong one. I'm also changing the wrong thing. only needed to change the low tag. Okay, so in theory, that should then switch that open. Yes. Yes. I'll change, you know what I'll do actually? I'll change this to a red key card. Just because the red lighting makes it look red anyways. Oh yeah, I'm an idiot. You just changed the palette. Don't you? That's all you do. Whatever. I think I'm right. I think I'm right. You just changed the palette, but it looks weird. Like maybe in my brain, I just never associate the. That just feels wrong though. Because where's the yellow? How do I get the yellow key card? $21 for blue, 23. Oh, 21 for red. Okay, that's what I'm doing wrong. 21. Okay. That. So. And if I put this in this guy, that should do the same thing. So I can't open it right now. It's good. Grab the key card. Let's try this again. Almost died there. Okay. I wonder if I want to make that red. trying to do this hard way. I could just move it, but I can just... do 4 here, down here. Do 10. Okay, so if we did this properly, that should solve the activator thing we were doing. I'm not even going to question what's going on down there. That, and now we just have to connect all of these doors together. What? So we need an activator. Activator here. What was the number I said? What did I say? 37, 38. $37. We'll do 37. No, we want 38. Really? I don't know. Something's just bothering me with this. Yeah, I'm. It's been so wild that I'm thinking I'm doing the wrong low tags. I don't think I've done anything wrong yet. I'm trying to remember all the low tags we used. So we want. $35? I think we want to do that. So we'll do 40 actually. That's 38. That's 39. Let's say you have 3 switches. Let's say we see A, C, 1. With target high tag 1. I think that's kind of what I got going on here.
Where is it?
I just used an activator. I don't. Yeah, so that's the issue. I did a double activator, and this is where I'm. But we'll see. I was hoping that because I already have this set up in a way that you can only activate it once to begin with. Just happened. How did I break this? What? Interesting. Interesting. I wasn't expecting that to happen. really need to make dummy switches. I really do. I'm happy with that. I still gotta fix that, but that's a future me issue. Okay, so first off, this should have turned on that. Okay, these are working. These are working just as is. I just have them reversed. Yep. Ah, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Okay, so put a master switch in there instead. And hopefully that works. The shooter, though, is not working. The shooter's not working. We're gonna try it. We're gonna find out if it does. I think it does because it was working. It was working before. So we'll do this one. Will be 39. Actually, wait, no, sorry. This will be 38. This will be 39. And then this will be 40. These ones look broken. Okay, we're gonna find out some stuff because right now the shooter's not working. I'm not quite sure what thing. So I've gotta fix that. Now, right now, all the doors
Where is
are open. So. Just realized there may be some cool puzzle explaining a one-time sunk lock operating doors to plate, but might as well use touch plates. Interesting. So secret could block it. Okay, something was wrong right here. I want to do... Let's organize these a little bit better. This is 40. And then we'll do 39 here. And 38 here. And what is the ceiling height do I got here? 55296. So we'll do 55296. Okay, so right now, this should be... That should open up that. The player can activate it, but that doesn't matter because the player won't have access to this. That would activate that one. And that would activate that one. What happened there? Should be the low tag? Okay. I'm not worried about the... I know the shooter's busted, so I definitely... But I want to know. This is busted. I think something here might get broken. I don't know what. I think because there's something... some of these tags are connected in ways that I don't think they're supposed to be. Like to the other one, and I don't know why that is. Okay, so this is shooting. That's gotta be a duck. Take them. And have a high tag of 1. I think that's it. I don't even think we need to do whatever that was. I don't think we. Hopefully, saying that. But. So now, I'm gonna keep these here for just for a second, but I want to. What I want to do here is I want to run through because I don't know why in my brain. It's because one of these tags is connecting to just one crystal here, which seems good, and the other ones are connecting to these and the other ones in their base, and I think that part's wrong. Like I feel like it might cause a problem. So I'm gonna go grab the crystals and see if grabbing all the crystals itself might cause some issues. Hitting a wall here. Remember that. Gotta hit a block. I got something blocked by mistake. Oh, I need a D and stuff. I need a. Could take the other way. God. Okay, there you go. You know, just a little visual variety. I still don't know what broke here. Something broke in this chaos. When I last played, that's the first time I've ever broke something in this teleport. I can't figure out what it is. That's so foolproof. Certain spreads have some changes I might make. These, do you still like these? Yeah, I still like these. They're okay. Okay, so I have the key cards. This is not open. This is good. But now if I enter in all these... Okay, cool. Might want to move that away so it's not as loud. And maybe I'll condense it so it's a little faster. That's it. It's working. It's functional. Does what we want. We walk in there, it'll end the level. Team for the blue and red crystals instead of 1 and 2. No. Here, let's try that now. I just want to grab the actual texture and then I'll play around with it before I break these ones. So you said $19? Oh, and 17. $19 might make it too white. I kind of forgot what I used for these. Let me grab this. And don't I have these machines somewhere? I thought I built these and have them in a little hole. Oh, it's a reactor. Let's go in. So we had this. I just want to see what the colors look like because it's just this weird part. So you said 21 for this one. What was the green ones though? So the green one. That might be a good choice. Let me go back. One of these we have a little side thing where we built all the crystals. Yeah, here they are. All right. 21. Okay, I don't hate that. 17. Oh, I hate that. Well, compared to what I'm using. I think I am using 17 on one of them. Because I'm not using this. Let me fix this. So we'll move this away. condense this down a little bit, just so it doesn't have to travel so much. Oh yeah, no. I wanted a little bit of movement in it, so that's why I used the reactor. I liked that little bit of volatility in its visual. Oh, I need to get the red key card still. I just want to see how this timing is. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think the only downside is these guys, because that lighting effect I'm using is kind of dimming them a little bit. And I don't have a real way around that. Otherwise, I'd have it at least brighter. At least in this room. Well, actually, I kind of like this, but I am wondering actually something here. I wonder if I can... I was thinking about making it feel like it's kind of organic, maybe? Do I want to do that? Oh, the support pillar of the crystals? Maybe. Let's not mess with that for a second. I was hoping to make this kind of... for trying to... the texture, like it shrinks, but I don't think I can make this texture work. that way. I think I wouldn't like that either. I'm not gonna like that go. Damn, forgot I'm supposed to do this. I just want to see what it looks like if I can make it do that, the texture shrink. I think I screwed it up. Oh, I missed it! I missed it! Oh, let's just do the race thing. Yeah, I don't like any of these. We'll just stick with what we got. Stick with what we got. We're done. Done there. So delete these. Don't need them. What happened there? I don't know why I was overcomplicating that for myself, so this needs to be raised like I think one. Oh, there. Fix that little visual glitch. Just fix that. Fix that. And said there was a blocking issue over here. Okay, there we go. Problem solved. Duke 4 is back up. Excellent. Oh, I was down. Okay, so we got that done-ish. Like, I still I might want to play around with some of the colored lighting effects over here. Probably that's what I'm thinking of, or at least the lighting around some of the lights. But otherwise, we have just some item placement, which I think we got most of it down. This is the type of stuff I might want to fix. I have to build some wooden pallets. So this is what I'm thinking about what we'll do next week. So there is a wooden pallet prop that we need for this. There's like one that's right here, and they're stacked a couple other areas in the map. And then I have to do, this is not working right now, so I have to make this an interactable telephone booth. I might just accept the way Laura's outfit looks in here. It's not my best work. It's not my best work. But I might go back and revisit that, but for now it is what it is. I think that might be it. Because we got the lights, we got the new lights in as well. That was another thing I was saying, oh, I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to spend all this time making, but we went and did that. I think these look pretty okay. They look mighty fine. Sure, if you maybe go up to them in scrutiny, they look very weird, but I don't think... I think they actually look fine for most of these. You'd have to go up with a jetpack to be able to really find some faults in them, maybe. So that's what we did. Oh, what else we need to do? Everything else is going to be nitpicky stuff. Oh, sounds. We have to do the sounds because right now this feels like a very dead level. So. I would like to get the ambient sounds in, which I haven't learned to do. Not that I think that's going to be overly complicated, but I've just never done it.
Come get some.
But I haven't figured that out or thought about what things are going to sound like. I think the visibility is maybe some slight adjustment, especially if I don't do the lighting. If I could, it looks fine. I don't like that current lighting I have. That's the only problem. I'm okay if I don't do the color lighting, but I think I want to do. I need at least a better gradient here. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Just too dark around it. I still might do some fine tuning there. But I'll save that. So there we go, guys. There's our time to kill map. We're going to continue this next week. We're at the end game. I said I was going to try to finish it before the end of the year, and so far it looks like that's probably going to happen. Because all the complicated stuff is done. Like in terms of sector effector stuff that I was really worried about. Everything else we were thinking about is optional, minus obviously the sounds and enemy placement and stuff like that. So, but even that's mostly done because I've been doing it as I go for the most part. I want to fix some lighting in the subway section over here. This section right here. It's some gradient lighting here is a little bit messed up. And I might revisit this 3D barrel that we were working on and put it throughout the map. But if I don't, I don't. Yeah, that's it. And then I have to I have to fix the C-stat, but that's like 3 clicks. I got the big one typed out for the water, which I guess I could do right. First off, what sector is this? This is sector 1772. Okay, and hopefully I remember I typed this right. So do for I sell sprites. I don't remember if there's a space there. This is what the spaces are what messes me up. If E space sprite I first I have to have this all highlighted though. Dot sect num space one 774. What? What? I'm almost. I'm missing something. Do for I sell sprites if E sprite dot pick dot pick num 336 if E dot sprite dot pick num 336 does brackets set sprite I dot sect space 1774 boom boom. Okay, if I did this correctly, the water should be working as according to plan again. Wait, what? What just happened? It happened again. Is it because I went through and it teleported me too fast? Nice. Okay, so that's fixed as well. So there you go, everybody. We built a bunch of stuff. We're in the end games. At the end game times. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. We're going to finish this by the end of the year. 90% sure. Like, worst case scenario, I might go a week into January, but I don't think that'll be the case. But it might, just because I might want to type up some behind the scenes stuff for it. For its release, but I could always do that later as like a weird little update or something, right? Right? So, that's what we'll do. But thank you for joining me, everybody. Welcome, and welcome if you're new. Like and subscribe. Again, we're trying to get to 500 subscribers, and we're trying to release this map. I got some more wintry maps coming up next week. We have the community build project at the very least, and I definitely more stuff from Danny from New Orleans if we do some winter maps. Otherwise, I'll find some more. There's definitely some more that I definitely play leading up to the Christmas season or holidays. So thank you all for joining, and we'll get on to something new in the new year, a new map. But we already have a couple started that we can jump into, so. I keep playing around with that medieval map. I do like that, but I don't really have any plans other than slowly constructing a city that looks like that, which will be probably equally long to build. So who knows? Who knows what we'll start building in the new year? In the meantime, thank you. Thank you for all joining me. Peace. Yeah. Bye. Adios. Have a great weekend.